Hello, hello everyone. Hello Chongyun Stan and hello Extra. How are you guys doing today? Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you all are having a fantastic day, morning, evening. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What are we gonna do to you today? You have no idea.
Relax.
Okay, let's get started with some dailies first. Let's do our commissions and clear some resin. And then we'll do the quest. Hello, Tanish. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. How are you doing today? I'm good. How about you? Oh, I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Chongyun Stan. I'm very good myself. Thank you for. I haven't switched scenes. Oh my god. I've been talking to myself this whole time.
You think I've got a sharp
I
tongue?
was.
I just tell
Yeah,
it like it
okay.
is.
Whoops,
If
sorry about
someone
that.
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wait 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot to switch the scenes. Oh no. But yeah, I'm doing good today as well. Thank you for asking. Oh, the jellyfish light again. So yeah, we're just gonna do our commissions quickly, use up some resin, and then we'll get started with the quest and ruin this poor boy's future. He has no idea what's waiting him. Wait, where did this teleport go? Was it underground? I still don't know my way around. Oh, okay. I'm good, thanks for the reply. Oh, you're welcome, Tanish. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Hello, Zulfakar. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, and hello, Debjit. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you guys here. Poor Scaramouche. Oof, yeah, he has no idea. Good morning, Extra, and congrats on 1000 subs. Congrats. You just hit them last night. It was very exciting to watch. And here's to many more. You deserve it, man. You've been working really hard. And hello, Switch Chit Chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you all guys here. Oh, I missed the mushrooms. Oh no. But yeah, for those that don't know, Extra is a fellow Genshin content creator and he just hit 1000 subscribers yesterday, so be sure to check him out. That's a big milestone, a very exciting one for sure. Congrats on 2K. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect that we'd hit it so fast. Things have been a bit crazy recently. But thank you all for getting me here to this place. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I really appreciate your guys' support and love and wholesomeness. Yeah, we have a bit of a cross pollination going on with viewers. I'm happy to see that people are watching us. Happy to see Chongyun Stan here.
Don't be scared. Everyone hold hands. Dare to mess with me.
Let's end this now.
Oh, but yeah, there is a bit of a change in plans. Whoops. I was telling you guys that we could stream the Abyss tomorrow because it's gonna reset in less than 2 days.
The wind rises.
But there is a change of plans. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I was supposed to have an appointment yesterday, amongst other things I had to deal with, but that got cancelled. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow, and maybe today after we finish the story quest, if we have time, we can try to tackle the abyss today. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. The next stream would have to be on Friday. It really makes me sad that my plans got ruined. But yeah, what are you gonna name Wanderer? Well, if you if you check the short from yesterday, Mommy Issues was leading by a lot. Like none of the other suggestions had any chance. It had like 95 likes last time I checked, so if it's not against Hoyoverse's guidelines, we have to check. I saw some clips of people trying to name Scaramouche. Oops, sorry about that. And there was a thingy in the corner. Sorry about that if you heard that. There was a thingy in the corner with the guidelines. And if it's not against the guidelines and they let us do it, his new name will have to become Mummy Issues. Yes, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what I was expecting. Mistakes were made, but I mean it's for the lols and the ha-has. So oh, mushrooms. We have to pick mushrooms. I expected nothing less from YouTube chat, from YouTube from the YouTube comment section. None of the other suggestions had even any chance. It was an overwhelming win for Mummy Issues. I should have just gone with Jeff, but I thought, oh, let's do this. It's gonna be funny, haha. And now I'm gonna become a Mummy Issues main. Lovely. What did you guys name your Wanderer? If you've already done the quest, what name did you give him? There were some other pretty interesting suggestions as well. There were a couple that were telling me to stick to Jeff, and honestly I think Jeff would have been a nice name for him. But he's Jeff no more. Okay, was that the last of our commissions? Yup. Now we can just do some resin. We can do the artifact domain. And get started with the quest. And also for anyone that's new, in the pinned comment there is a link to a video. I'm doing a welcome giveaway this month. There's about 6 days left to join, so be sure to check it out and join. And also, I guess if you can't post on any social media, you could do that in the Discord server. There is a tab for a special section for the giveaway, so you could join the Discord server. There is a link in the description, and you can submit your entries there. I'd be very happy to see them. I named him Chamak Chalo. Am I saying that correctly? Which is the name of an Indian dancer in a movie. Oh, nice! That's really nice. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. You haven't named him yet? Oh, do you have any ideas on what you're gonna name him? Or have you not thought about it yet, Chongyun Stan? Alright, let's do some artifact runs real quick. Who do I go? Who do I... You know what, let's just go with Zhongli for protection and sure, let's go with Benny Boy. I still haven't ascended my Wanderer. I still need to farm Nobushis. I haven't had the time. But yeah, maybe when the Abyss resets on Friday, if I did manage to level him up, we can try the Abyss with him and see how he performs. That's gonna be interesting. What am I gonna do for Dendro Daddy? I will try and go for him. I hope I manage to get him, but I don't know if I'll have... Well, I think I should be able to get enough wishes for him. But the question is if I'll be able to win 50-50. That's the big question. But I really want Hawthorn and I will definitely go for him. I will have order. Yeah, Daddy Zhongli is a special one.
Stabilize. This is order.
You have farmed? No Bushi? Yeah, true. I haven't farmed.
We'll see about that.
I farmed no Bushi.
Swollen Fury.
Hawthorn is...
Upon the gale.
Yeah, I will not read that out loud. No worries for now, but for the future, try and refrain from mentioning things that are not available in the game yet. Because I'm trying to get on Hoyoverse's good side and I can discuss things like that, but yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I will not say it out loud. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, I just had some weird dream about Alhaitham and he was very, very cool in that dream. Maybe you had the same dream as me, who knows? I will have cabbage. That should have been Nahida's burst voice line. Oh, I switched Farzan's bow. Oops, I should switch back. I don't have the fab bow on her anymore. Hoyoverse has eyes in the walls. Yeah, they do. So we better stay safe. But yeah, I have some short rules written in the description of the live stream where you can check what to do and what not to do in chat. But yeah, don't mention things that are not available in the game yet. But no worries for now. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I haven't heard anything. Yep, I haven't heard anything either, Claire. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Everybody stand! Dare to mess with me?
Search for it.
No idea at all. Are we gonna get anything good today? Probably not. I've lost all hope. Circlet, crit damage, please. No. No. What was I expecting? The artifact pain continues. The pain and suffering continues.
Solidify.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up.
Behold.
The artifact pain continue, yeah it does, Chongyun Stan. And hello Dawn Eclipse, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swollen Fury. Upon the gale.
But yeah, it's I'm quite sad that I won't be able to stream tomorrow. My plans got ruined. I was supposed to have my appointment yesterday, but just as I was about to leave home, one of my neighbors got stuck in the elevator, and he's an elderly guy, so we had to help him, and I was gonna be late, and my appointment got cancelled. Fun stuff. So, no stream tomorrow. Next one will be on Friday. That will be the last stream for the week, and then probably next week we might have only 3 streams again, or maybe 4 if things go well, but probably only 3. Still nothing good, bruh. Oof, yeah. It's no fun getting stuck in an elevator.
I will have order.
rises. Search for it.
Hi guys, hello Rafi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just doing some dailies real quick and then we'll get started with the quests. And we're gonna ruin this boy's name, ruin his, well his childhood has already been ruined, but we're gonna ruin the rest of his life as well.
Behold.
Because why not?
Unsightly insects.
But yeah, I'm guessing on Friday we can do the Abyss once it resets.
Solidify.
And maybe finish some events. I have to check when does the Misty Dungeons event end, because I haven't finished that as well. So if it doesn't end soon, I think we should have some time. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's the battle pass. 4 days. Okay, so we can finish that event on Friday and then do the Abyss once it resets. And I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to losing more brain cells. Not that I have many to begin with, but yeah. I can't wait for this Abyss to change to something else because honestly I'm tired of it.
Too slow.
And then next week on Wednesday, so in exactly 1 week from now, we're gonna select the giveaway winners. So if you wanna have a chance at getting a Welkin, be sure to join. And again, for those that can't post on social media or don't use other social media, you can post your submissions in the Discord server, which is in the description. So yeah, feel free to do that. C6 brain damage.
This
Yep.
is order. Solidify.
Look for regrets.
Come on, give me enough particles for my burst, please.
We'll see about that.
I really want to get C6 Farazan. I really want to try and get C6 Farazan. I have her C2 for now. I don't know if I should risk it. If I should risk Daddy Al-Haytham for her. But it seems like she gets really good at C6. So I'm kinda tempted. Zhongli supremacy? Yeah. Zhongli always rules. No matter what characters come out,
The wind rises.
Zhongli is always the superior one. He's the real daddy of the game. Oh, can I? Okay, I guess I can't. Ah, no space. Okay, let me upgrade something real quick. I guess we do something from this set. I had some other pieces. I think I had some good feathers I can upgrade. Oof. Oh, that one. Yeah. C6 is hard to get. Yeah. I'm quite disappointed that why do they keep making the new 4 stars that come out so I don't know, like they're forcing you to pull for their C6 is what they're doing. And it's really not nice. Not nice of them to do that at all. Okay, let's upgrade this a little bit. Like so many of the 4 stars get incredibly good at C6. And it's like, why? Why are you making me do this? Why? We have... Who do we have? C6 Sarah is insane.
There's no
C6
such thing as
Farazan
pure
is
freedom in this
insane.
world. Even the wind
C6
cannot go
Goro
on
is
forever.
insane, although he's great at C0 as well. Who else came out before that? But yes, so many of the new 4 stars, you need constellations for them to make them somewhat usable. I mean, they still work, but C6 definitely changes things a lot. I want C6 Goro and Sarah, but it's so difficult for Noelle and Lisa. Yeah, it took me 1 year, exactly 1 year to get C6 Goro. When I was wishing for a Wanderer, I got the final constellation for him. And the first time he came out 1 year ago, I really wanted to get him to C4 because of the healing. Although it's nothing special really, it's nothing great. But back then I thought it would be fun to have. And I didn't know how he works yet. So I really wanted to try and go for C4 Goro. And I ended up getting C2 Ito before I got the C2 Goro. So I have no luck with 4 stars. Okay, I guess we can leave that for later and we can get started with the quest then. Shall we? Go to the Sanctuary of Surastana, okay. Are you guys ready for pain? Wait, let me turn the game volume up.
Come on,
Let me
serious
know
suggestions, please.
the volume
I'm not
is
trying to
okay.
write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Is the game volume too loud, too low? Is it just okay? Let me know. 4 stars, battle ready after using their ult. 5 stars, does a pose before destroying everyone. Yeah.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The
True,
Tatarasuna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
They need a couple seconds to do their cool poses before they get on with destroying. But let me know if the volume is okay. I'll bounce because I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, okay, Claire, okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning. And yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something
The volume is
interesting,
okay?
and
Okay,
I'm
great.
interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
What are these guys even talking about? Some
Yes, you
essays
came
and
to
stuff?
me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Alright.
Okay, but
It's movie time.
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Ooh.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Hello, our boy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? When the two smart students meet, yeah, for real. They're just talking about something and we're just sitting there observing, not knowing what's going on.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
It's quite interesting. They're getting Inazuma involved as well. Are we gonna learn something new about Inazuma? Are we gonna get some Inazuma characters to show up? I don't know. I like how Sumeru is based off of South Asia and Mihoyo did a great job with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice that they are exploring so many regions. People were really upset about it in the beginning, but I think
alright, I guess I'll go with my
they're okay with
textual
it now.
criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Uh-huh. I'm doing good. I'm doing great as well, our boy. Thank you for asking, and I'm happy to hear you're doing great as well. The Archon quest was really good. Oh, okay. We just started, and I can't wait. Basically, Scaramouche story quest. Oh, okay. I see. Name it Samantha. The name has already been decided. Someone you probably... No, I don't hate you. But hello, welcome to the stream. The name has already been decided in the last short I uploaded. His new name is gonna be Mummy Issues, if Hoyoverse allows us to do that.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're talking about us? Sit back and drag the popcorn. Yup, movie time, story time. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
What's with that look? What do you want us to
Hey,
do?
what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
Of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Grab. Oh. No worries.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Is he talking about us? We're the evidence?
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Yeah, they need to touch some more grass, is what they're trying to tell them. Silently judging us. Yeah.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
No.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
No. We went all the way over to Inazuma and we know nothing. Great.
I see.
Sorry,
My
we're
teacher chose
useless
this
now.
area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
I wanted to recommend a name for your wanderer, but I had already used so much brain juice for mine, plus Mummy Issues was already at the top. Yeah, Mummy Issues was winning from the beginning. I think it was the very first comment on that short, and like none of the other suggestions even had any chance. It's leading by a lot. I don't play Genshin, but can you eat that thing that... the flying kid? You mean Paimon? No, you can't eat her. There is a running joke of a traveler sometimes calling her emergency food, but it's just a joke. You can't eat her. She's our guide in this world.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Oh, do let us see.
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Eat what? Yeah, don't eat Paimon
Well, fair
or
point.
anyone.
In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Wait, is that one of the name sounds familiar. Was it one of the... I don't remember. The flying kid. I'm thinking of naming him Walking Gay Flag. What? That is an interesting name for him. And hello, Wani. Hello, welcome to the stream. We just started doing the story quest, the Archon quest.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Ooh,
That's right.
Kabuki. Oh,
Akaba's
okay.
teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki-mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
How to fry Paimon correctly? Put her in a pot till she's crispy? No, no, we're not eating Paimon. Paimon is not for eating. Please no.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Oh, is Scaramouche gonna make an appearance now?
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Okay.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Oh, how mysterious. Don't eat the crown though, it's hard as a rock. You can use it as a toothpick, I guess, after you're done eating her. But no, we're not eating Paimon, guys. We're not eating Paimon. Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes, Kazuha is our bestest buddy.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Okay.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Okay, I can't remember the details from Kazuha's story quest, but I remember there was something about Scaramouche showing up.
The Kaidahara
They are
clan?
connected. Okay. I always skip these dialogues. Sometimes they become too much, but there is a lot of lore to unpack. And hello, William. Hello. How are you doing today?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more? Tell us.
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Okay.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Kazuha, sexy Canadian man. he's a sexy man. Yeah, that's for sure.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, okay.
Puppet?
That makes sense now. Canadian ether. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It's gonna be her. Well, we're talking about Scaramouche. Come on, use your brain. It has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Maybe. It's Skara, yes. I wonder if Venti ever invite anyone. Huh? I don't think that happens in the game. I don't think it will happen in the game. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Oh, okay, we can tell them anything.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Yes,
I
very
agree.
creepy.
It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Lumine herself forgot what happened in Irodori. Well, I don't blame her. I always forget myself what happens. Yeah, it's been so long. Oh, there's a lot of reading. Do we read all of that? Author Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. I forgot that Skara is literally 400 plus years old. Yeah, me too. You don't need to read all of it. Okay, we'll just take a quick look. There was a towering character who stood half ahead. Okay. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Okay, Miyazaki smiled. Okay, why? Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some naturally. Okay, the two burst into laughter. They're having a lot of fun. Oh my god, this is really long. A young man dressed in linen shirt wearing a headscarf. Okay. Uh-huh. It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worthy as a try. Okay, we should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kadahara says yeah or nay. Okay, forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi? What's going on? I mean, he's always drunk, maybe, like, hey, my very good friend Lumaine wanna go together. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't think so. You have an interesting imagination. You be dating a wine bottle or a Miss Boo Boo sword? Yeah, more likely a wine bottle. Or Dilok because he makes wine. As your ears are as keen as your hands. What about your share? Oh my god, there is so much. Okay. Are we gonna miss out on a lot of stuff if we kinda skip that? It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides? Hello, Micha. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are just doing the Archon quest, the Archon interlude quest. Not bad half. Okay. Wait. They're talking about the Kapukimono. I missed stuff. Do we read all of this or do we kinda skip it? I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi. But Sir Miyazaki may never return. Over 10 people had already perished. Oh, is the Raiden Shogun responsible? Now you shall perish. No, it's not really important. You can skip the reading. No, the book is just the OVA episode of what's gonna happen in the quest. Oh, okay, then I guess we can kinda skip that. He drew his blade and cut. Okay. Are you seeking someone? Lord Niwa, okay. Alright, it seems that the rest of this work, okay.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
I love your voice. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm happy to hear that. What a character you seem for. Daddy Alhaitham, please. Oh my god, there is more, bruh. Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar for the smithing industry. Okay, glossary. Oh my god, this is a whole research paper. Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, and Kapkimono. This paper continues and expands. So much text. Chichi, FBI. No, we don't seem for Chichi. And hello, Yuki. Hello, I'm happy to see you here. Congrats on 2K. Thank you so much. How's the story so far? We just started and we already have a whole bunch of books and research papers to go through. There is so much going on. But yeah, how are you doing, Yuki? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Body. Perhaps I overstep, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I guess we kinda skipped it. Oh, someone died. Nozumu died. Oh no, not Nozumu. I don't know who you are, but oh no. Before, okay. Okay, there's too much. There is too much going on. We can't. Okay, Armory Officer Niwa. Full name is, let's just learn who these guys are. Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art, a successor of the Niwa clan. The Ishin art, was that the Kaidahara art, or was it the Kamisato art? I don't remember. I think it was the Kaidahara one. Okay, there's too much text going on. Kabuki no Mo, full name unknown, background unknown. We don't know anything about him. Bro, I completed the quest. I don't even know who Nozomu is. He wasn't even mentioned once. We're missing out on Lorden. How can you not care about Nozomu? He died. How do we not care about him? Okay, I guess we skip.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Not Nozomu. How could he die? How could they let this happen to him?
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Just got back home. Everything's peachy. So you got a decent artifact. Hope you get lucky before the year ends. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Thank you. I hope you managed to get a couple more decent artifacts as well. But thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good. Nozomu is the NPC of the NPCs.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
It's like
Sure,
that.
you've gone from essay to guessay there.
That was quite long ago, but there was one event in the game. I don't know if any of you guys played Genshin from quite the very beginning, but there was this one NPC that they didn't even bother giving him a name. It was just guy dressed as a worker. It was so stupid. Sounds more like a novel. Yeah, this guy is
Akaba,
making
look.
stuff
Your
up.
teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really
Okay.
was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
When are we gonna get to the real quest?
Good point.
To the actual
okay,
story.
back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to
Okay.
do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Yeah, let's leave those
All right,
guys.
thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
Mhm,
Thanks so
yeah,
much.
Sure. Are we getting paid? If you pay us, then maybe. At least give us royalties. At least credit us
Hey,
on the
so
research paper,
That
on the
thing
essay.
we were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes, it
Okay,
does.
Then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh. Oh. Hello? He's already making an appearance and he's with his old clothes.
Hey, did
What?
you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Let's go.
There. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Alright, let's go. Let's go meet our former
Quit
self.
following me.
Come back here, you little... Where did he... Oh, he went inside? Or was that Nahira possessing him? Is that what happened? Who there? Is it just Nahira possessing him? Oh no, she's here.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Oh,
Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
took you long enough, Paimon.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
He's very happy to see
I
us.
know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Explain yourself, Nahira, what's going
It
on?
was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh, can he do
A
that?
deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Oh
But
no,
if
we
that's
would
the
never
case-
kill you.
Why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Uh-oh,
Guess I
busted.
had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
No, we would never kill you.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Is that why he has that voice line where he's just moaning and he says, relax?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, if you say so,
Well,
Nahida.
I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
True, she has balls. She may be tiny, but she has huge balls.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus,
Okay.
he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Please, Nahida, enlighten us with your wisdom. Hello, Princess Peach. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just doing the Archon
I
quest.
take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh no, poor Scara. Oh no, he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
Although I'm not surprised that Dottore would do that, he's just a cold, heartless bitch. Do you remember the info Nahida gave us on the last Archon quest? You mean about our brother being from this world? And us being the Outlanders? Is that what you mean?
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh no, don't say that. What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
I'm trying out Choo Choo Charles' new horror game. Oh, and enjoy yourself, Princess Peach. I hope it's fun. Yeah, I
As we
kind
discussed,
of remember.
I don't like causing harm to living
stuff.
beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I'm quite curious about what deal she made with Dottore. What could he possibly tell her that is worth a vision? Well, I guess he does have a lot of information, inside information. She's the only Archon who gave us info. Yeah, everyone else has been useless so far. Can you tell me something about my brother? Yeah, sure. Can you just defeat that dragon real quick? Can you help me purify him? Oh yeah, sure. So do you know anything about my brother? Sorry, no. Oh, do you know anything about my brother? Oh yeah. Just let me fabricate my own death real quick. Yeah.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're
The
your
noses,
friends.
yeah. My bad.
So
my
I
bad.
guess you'll be siding with them.
Wait, I think these two have made. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
I think she's a bit wiser than you, Paimon. No
Then
offense,
let's
but
put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Oh.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
What an obedient puppet.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Paimon Sussy AF. Yeah, she's been Sussy from the beginning, and in one of the, I don't remember which quest it was, but oh, was it in Enkanomiya? Maybe when one of the lectors was telling us, oh, maybe she will betray you one day.
Yes.
Is that foreshadowing?
As I told you once
I don't
before,
know.
there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, so she's gonna send Scaramouche there. Wait, are
Oh,
we gonna
yeah.
find out something
Actually,
about our
that's
twin?
the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Uh-huh.
This is an extremely important point.
He's an imposter.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
True. I mean, it's smart of Nahida to make a deal with him.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost
some
became
stuff.
the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Oh, let's go. Are we gonna learn
The
something
amount
about
of
our
information
twin?
in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I
Okay.
asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
But what if he lies?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Oh, that's because we were enemies.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing.
Oh.
A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Oh, poor Lumine.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Oh, thank you, Nahida. Finally, a useful Archon.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Oh, thank you.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
We're just becoming the hero of every nation. We're gonna be the hero of the world.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Nahida is too precious. She's the best. Yeah, she is.
In fact, I was
So
going to
sweet,
ask you to
so
supervise
cute.
the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oh, then this way we're gonna know if he's telling the truth or no. First stage of Boer.
Even
Yeah.
though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Okay, let's
Great.
go.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh, okay.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
This place is honestly so
The
gorgeous.
colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I wish we could visit this place like
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
normally. It's
You
so
know,
beautiful.
you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your
Oh,
beak,
boy.
jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Oh, hello, Sai. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. And wait. Give me 1 second. Oh. wait. Pause, champ. Okay. Hello, Sai. Thank you for stopping by. And for those that don't know, Sai is a fellow content creator. They make videos on YouTube and they stream on Twitch, so be sure to check them out. How is stream going? It's going good. It's going good. We're doing the latest story quest, Archon quest that came out in Genshin. You're welcome. It's the least I can do. But yeah, Sai streams and plays a lot of variety of games, FPS games and others, so be sure to check them out. By the way, have you played Genshin? You said you want to get back into it, so have you played it or no?
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Oh, we're going deeper. And how was your stream, Sai? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I couldn't join. I hope you had a nice stream.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Oh, we have to work together. Let's go.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I was gonna play today, but my friend invited me to play Fall Guys custom, so I didn't get a chance to. You plan on playing it Thursday? Oh, nice! I hope I managed to catch your stream. I'd be very curious to see you play Genshin. Stream 112, really fun. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. It must be really late for you already. Thank you for taking the time to stop by.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Yup, let's all get along
Per my
now.
agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Oh, he called us pretty, guys. He said we have pretty eyes. Let's go. Flushed emoji.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Just downloaded Genshin on my laptop and it lags like crazy. Oh no. I relate to that. I relate. With my old laptop, sometimes it was painful. That would be great to see you there, but I'm so far behind, you probably would be shocked how far off I am. Oh! Where are you at in the game? How far have you progressed with the story? Ayo, Scara, flushed emoji.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Now I'm gonna feel bad about naming him Mummy Issues. He's being somewhat nice to us.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on your job.
We can start now.
Okay,
Irminsul
let's go.
access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
I don't even know. I'm like adventure rank 20. Oh, okay, so you're very, very much in the beginning then. Well, I hope you have fun with the Genshin. It is quite a chill and relaxing game to play.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's 4 a.m. just getting ready for bed. Oh god, it's so late. Yeah, you should head to bed soon.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Oh my god, this place is so beautiful.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why
Yeah,
is
let's
it that
go.
Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Reverse psychology. It's 12 here. Yeah, we have people from many different time zones here. It's
Lesser Lord
it's really
Kusanali,
nice to see.
we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Perhaps.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
It's 5 p.m. We have people from all over the place here.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
I will be watching still even while I was asleep. Oh, thank you, Sai. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I really, really appreciate that. South African time zone, by the way. Oh, really? That's really cool. Really nice.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Oh, he wants us to be close to him, guys. Uh-oh, flushed emoji. But yeah, it's really cool seeing people from all over the place joining the stream. I really appreciate it, guys.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Packets of information. Is this like a one big PC? Okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
Look at this place. Oh my god. It's so gorgeous. Honestly, with every quest, they just make it so pretty. I think that the second ride in story quest where they were in
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
when they were fighting the puppets for other puppets.
What is it
That
this
place was
time?
really beautiful as well.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Uh-oh, he wants us to relax, guys.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
That's one way to describe it. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through
Lesser
it.
Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Oh, we even get a
The
waypoint.
Baladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. Which number of the Fatui Harbingers was he? Was he the 8th? I don't remember. First Akaba and what a stories, now this, what a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
It's quite mysterious for sure.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
We're just
Traveler,
chilling.
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahira, is this a telepathic conversation?
I've also invited Paimon to join.
Oh no, we don't need Paimon, she's sussy.
Huh? What the?
Oh, he was
There's
the
a
6th. Oh,
conversation
right.
inside our heads?
So he's in the middle of the ranks. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never
Alright.
tried this before. This is great!
Oh no, she's gonna talk even
So,
in our
Paimon's been
telepathic
wanting to ask you
conversation
something.
now.
Don't you think the Baladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
That's because he's a tsundere. He's a tsun. Yeah, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for
As
others.
I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Nahira is his new mom now.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
She's adopted him. It is about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradise DI. Right, he was talking to us there.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Nahida is his new mom aunt. Yeah, she is. She adopted the boy.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
It would be really curious to see if there is ever a point in time in the future where he meets up with the Raiden Shogun.
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
That would be quite interesting.
Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Let's
really?
go.
Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
No. Yeah, we remember the whole story
How
we read.
interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Also, they were kind of on the right path.
So the Gese got it right?
The Gese?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh no, he knows. He knows we're having a conversation without him.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Because we're oddly quiet, maybe.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Uh-oh, we have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Uh-oh, we've been busted.
Have you found anything yet?
Yeah, nice way to change the topic,
Still looking.
Paimon. Nice try.
Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
The Fatui told him.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous.
He called us
It'd
famous,
be more
guys.
surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
He knows things about us, guys. Let's go. Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
Oh,
Wait.
Did he find something? Oh.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh.
Calm down, Paimon.
Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
He knows. Niwa was the man in charge at Tatarasuna, plus he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Oh, let's go movie time? Or no? Oh.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Going into the incognito version of Google, yeah.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy.
Sit back and grab the popcorn.
Skills,
It's lore
blood,
time.
dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Why does he look like every generic NPC? We're getting some lore over here and he's just a generic NPC.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
He does. They could have at least put a tiny little bit of effort to make him a bit different looking, but no, they just put some beard on him, changed the hair color, and he's good to go. And thank you, Trinat Chevuri. I don't know if you're here with us, but thank you for subscribing in case you are.
Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
I see the person responsible for Wanderer's new name in the chat. Hello, Nabil? Is that how I'm... Oh, you are here. Hello, Trinad. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Nabil, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Their comment was the most liked comment on that short. So I guess Wanderer is gonna become mummy issues thanks to them. Thank you for that.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
I have to go. Oh, okay, Chongyun Stan, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning. Thank you.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected.
Escher, who's this
because
guy?
I didn't want to
I
speculate.
missed stuff.
And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Is he with the Fatui?
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope.
Wait. Konnichiwa. Hello, Shinobu Kocho. Hello, are you Japanese?
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
No.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
No, you only know a little Japanese? Still learning Japanese. Oh, that's really nice. Good luck with your Japanese studies. That's really nice.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little
Wait, from
overqualified?
Fontaine? Oh, okay.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
They are connecting all the nations. We're in Sumeru talking about an issue that happened in Inazuma. These guys from Fontaine. Oh my god.
Enough, Escher.
The plot thickens.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
No, is he gonna die as
What
well?
about you? What are you still doing here?
Wait, is he talking about Escher or is Scaramouche gonna appear? Fontaine, how interesting, yeah.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the
No.
act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Is he gonna kill him now?
Don't you have all your answers
No.
by now?
He's gonna kill him.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh my god, no. No. Niwa. No,
A
not
moment
like this.
like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
No. Not like this. Oh my god.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Wait, he disguised himself? Wait.
It's a long
Who is that
journey from
guy?
Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
He's not from Fontaine? Wait, so is he? He must be with the Futui then. Ara? Oh my.
And yet, despite
Yeah.
all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Oh my god, Dottore. Of course, of course. I was just gonna say, is he Dottore? Of course he is Dottore. And hello, Reflex. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Bro, you're already dead.
So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
You're already dying, bro.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself.
The change of
You're
voice.
not a puppet.
Yeah.
You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
To be honest, Dottore has quite the hot voice. Ugh. Dottore, you son of a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Yeah, I wonder why he's doing all of this. But all the new people in chat, if you check the pinned comment, there is a link to a video I'm doing a Welcome giveaway this month. There's about 6 more days, well, about a week to enter. So feel free to check it out and enter in. You could also join the Discord server in the description and submit your entries there if you wish to do it that way.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
I want Dottore to read me bedtime stories.
If you must know, I'm happy
Is
to
that weird
divulge my
of me?
true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The doctor. Woohoo.
The Fatui?
I knew it. I knew it from the
What do you
beginning. It's
want?
always the Futui.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology
Dude.
just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
They've been. I don't know if you guys have read the Genshin manga. No, not at all. Yeah, I would like for him to read me bedtime stories. I don't know how many of you guys have read the Genshin manga, but the Tora is just meddling in the affairs of every nation. They killed Diluc's father because they're like, oh, let's mess around with Mondstadt a little bit, and now they're messing with Inazuma. Honestly relatable. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Look how even the righteous
How
soul is
about
filled
something
with
better?
venom
One
when
second.
faced with its demise.
Bedtime stories by Tutore and Zhongli together. How about that? Tutore in one ear, Zhongli in the other ear.
My device functions
Perfection.
precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
Experimented on Cole. Yeah, he's done a lot of messed up stuff, but still, read me some bedtime stories, please, please.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Wait, he's been experimenting on Scaramouche since day one. Is he gonna place his heart in? Oh,
Make no mistake,
okay.
even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh no, Niwa.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as
Oh no, and
one of us.
they saw him as one of them. They accepted him. Oh no. Oh my lord, the twist, so many twists. R.I.P. Niwa.
He
Not
has
like
nothing
this, Niwa.
to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh no, this is so sad. Oh no, Niwa. No, not like this. He finally found some good people, but he was already in the Fatui's hands. Oh no.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It
Dude.
almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Just a little.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. I have to mute just quickly. Give me one. I am so sorry about that, guys. I saw the chat. No, I did not shard myself. Hate to disappoint you. I just had a phone call that I had to take. I'm really sorry about that. Right, where were we? Oh no, Niwa, he died.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm still here. Oh no, Sai, what are you doing here? You should really get some sleep. Thank you for staying here. Welcome back. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry about that.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
It doesn't need to become a human. It's super sleepy. This game is so chill, so I'm gonna keep it on lurk. Okay, Sai, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. A nice good night's sleep. Man, now I owe $5.
Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Oh no. How can he be so heartless? But he's so hot. I mean, okay.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Wait.
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Are we
What fun it was.
are we gonna meet the jester as well, or is he just...
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh no, Dottore lucky he ain't in Demon Slayer. Yeah, he is. Oh no, he's remembering the past. Poor Scaramouche. Poor Scara baby.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, even Paimon is starting to feel bad about him. Uh-oh, okay. Never mind, he's not sad. He's going mad. Uh-oh. I mean, I would have gone insane having so many experiments done on me myself.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Was
Compose
that
yourself.
the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
This is where things get bad. Oh no.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Yeah, he accepted him as one of their own.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
It was the Fatui that messed up with Scaramouche. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? Probably. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Oh, he just needs a hug.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
Imagine living with this lie for hundreds of years.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Poor Scara baby, yes
Of all the
indeed.
unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Uh-oh. He's been performing experiment after experiment on him for hundreds of years, dude. At least all his other test subjects, well, I don't know if
After
that's
the
better, but
events you just saw in
they,
that
a
memory,
lot of them
the doctor
didn't
put
survive
Nia's
his
heart into the
experiments.
device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Do you think that whoever should add a skip button? Honestly, as far as the story goes, I really enjoyed the story, so you know I'm not skipping it. But it would be nice to have for whenever you're making an alt account, so you can just skip the quest because you already know what's going on and you don't have to sit through 2 hours of non-stop clicking. That would be nice to have, but normally I wouldn't skip the story because
The load
the
was
lore
far
is quite
beyond what he
interesting
expected,
for me.
but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me.
But
What's in it?"
I kind of see how they don't want to add a skip button because they are putting so much time and effort into the lore and they want people to see it, not skip it. But I feel like for when you start, because there are so many people with second, third accounts, and it would be really useful to have the skip button in those kind of instances for when you already know the story and you just want to progress in the game without, yeah. I think for useless speech in small quests, yeah, or that. Am I the only one that's curious about what Fontaine is gonna look like? Oh no, you're not the only one. I'm quite curious to see all the nations.
The mechanic
I can't wait
answered,
for Fontaine.
"Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Wait. He left you a gift. Oh, the heart. Great opinion. Yeah.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his
boy.
entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Oh no, he must be going through a lot right now. Fontaine is gonna be based on France, right? Yeah. Fontaine means fountain in French. I heard it was high tech. Yeah, I heard so too.
He thought Niwa had
I'm
completely
very
betrayed him,
curious.
and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival.
I'm French? Oh, nice!
Overwhelmed
And
with
welcome
anger
to the
and
stream,
sorrow,
Wishley.
the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Yeah, I think it was last week. We were talking on stream. There was someone that said they speak French, and I said that one of the few things I know in French is J'ai besoin du savon.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Why do I know that? You don't need to ask. Don't worry about it. I think everyone is curious about Fontaine. Yeah, honestly, all of the nations. I'm really curious to see all of them. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. Yeah, betrayal is never something nice to deal with, but especially when it comes from close friends. But it doesn't mean j'ai besoin du savon. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right
Yes.
decision.
Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced...
Uh-oh.
Niwa didn't run from justice.
He's still
He
angry.
killed him.
Oh no. Are you okay, buddy? Do you want to talk about it? Get it off your chest? It means I need Sophia. I know. Shh, don't expose me.
Shall
Don't
we
tell
see how
them.
he's doing?
Rate my pronunciation out of 10. What do I get? 1? Don't ask me how I know this.
Hey,
And why I know
you
this.
alright?
I mean, it's a useful phrase to know. If I ever get lost in the middle of nowhere in France, you know I'm gonna smell nice. And I'm gonna stay clean, so it's a useful phrase to know.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Oh, are we friends now? Let's go. 7 out of 10 because French accent is difficult. Oh, thank you. That's quite generous of you. Yeah, French accent is quite difficult, isn't it? Je suis un zombie. Je suis... I don't know. But yeah, for everyone new in chat, let me plug my giveaway. It's in the pinned comment. Feel free to join. You also can join in the Discord server. You can submit your entries there if you don't want to post on social media. The link to that is in the description. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect
It won't.
the plan.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Oh boy. Oh, and he's continuing. Oh, poor Scara baby. He just went through so much and now...
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Je suis un zombie, I am a zombie. Yeah, there was a song like that. There was a song, I forgot by who. I forgot the singer. It was a very nice song.
That's why we're here.
And Stroma, I really like him as well. Wait, there was a... Formidable. Tu étais formidable, j'étais formidable. And I don't remember the rest.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
I think the next update they will... Maybe. By the way, guys, you can check out the description for the chat rules. I've mentioned it a couple of times, but try and refrain from mentioning things that are not content that is not available in the game yet. Yeah, but no worries. And hello, Shadow. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Uh-oh, so much work for nothing. He just had his heart broken, his non-existent heart broken, and we didn't get to learn anything about our brother. Not unexpected, but still thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, do tell.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Wait. Someone summoned us?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Where are you from? I feared that someone might ask me that one day. Okay, sit down, chat. Sit down, have a seat. This is gonna be a tough one. Oof. I don't know how to tell you this, but you see, I'm not real. I don't exist. It's all just in your head. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I am not real. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just told you this, but I don't know how you're gonna accept that information, but yeah. Scarlet trade offer, the heavenly principles. Lore, the plot thickens. Jester and Ether were live in the partners? Wait, what? What the hell?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
It's from Conria. Hello, Ayame. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I named my Scaramouche yesterday Kazushi Asahi. Nice, nice.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Yeah, it is a cool name. I know there is a beer called Asahi. More lore equals more theories. Yeah, there's already so many theories. My brain can't keep up. I may just missed Val lore. Don't tell
Very
her, guys.
valuable.
I don't know if she's ready. I don't know if she's ready for the truth.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Uh-oh. What's with that expression? Wait, what's going on?
What have you done?
He trapped us, guys. What is he gonna do now? He locked us inside a bubble? Flushed emoji?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me.
Uh-oh.
So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, the name is yes, we're gonna marry you. I don't know if that's what he's gonna ask. I named Scaramouche Prince because my name is also Prince. Oh, nice. That's really nice. We are gonna die. Wait, no. No.
Give me your hand.
Uh-oh. He's asking for our hand in marriage, guys. He's gonna come. Wait, what? That escalated quickly. Roblox dead sound. Oof. That escalated quickly. Are we getting married? And he's coming? Oh wait, are we gonna take a peek into his past, or is he gonna take a peek into our minds? Wait, I can't stay for long because I'm going to a book fair right now. Oh, that's really nice, Ame. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you find some really nice books to read. And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you have a lot of fun today. Hi, and flushed emoji, flushed emoji, flushed emoji. Hello, Angel Dust. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh, he's inside our head, guys. He did come inside our head. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
Anymore?
all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Paimon, look at Paimon. She's like, oh, why are they leaving me out of this? I want to have some in on the fun as well.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, what? The plot thickens? Wait, what? Wait. Are we getting some new lore? Why would you ask that? Huh?
Done.
Wait, he's gonna leave us hanging like that?
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you
Husband
hold hands
hotel?
for a second.
What hotel? Wait, I'm missing something.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Now it all makes sense when Nahida says everyone hold hands. This is what she means. Holding hands with Scaramouche. Now it all makes sense. That look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord. Oh, okay. I see. Is it possible to change the past?
So long.
Wait, why did that
I
move so
suggest you get
quickly?
yourselves out of here quickly.
Oh.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Angel Dust is from the show Has Been Hotel. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't heard of it before. Balladeer, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him. Paimon's right. We should have held hands forever. Yeah.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Wait, where are you going? Wait, no. Don't leave. No.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Is this... Have we reached the time where we rename
Those
him?
who died in Tatarasuna
it
because
time?
of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You
I'm
know,
back.
I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
So that's why his burst is him stepping on us. He thinks we're insects. Yes, please, you can step on us a bit more.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
The music, yeah, the music always hits hard.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
That's the one thing I love about Genshin. All the music is just so exceptionally well made. It's, yeah.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
It's called Slight Distressed, one of the saddest themes. Yeah, this theme hits hard. You know, some sad... I can't talk anymore. You know, some sad shit is going on whenever this theme starts to play. Oh wait, movie time?
Oh no, he's
Okay,
really
never
gone.
mind. I got both Skara and Ito just 5 wishes apart. Yo, congratulations, Trina. That's some crazy luck. Congrats, I'm really happy to hear that.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah?
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Wait, what?
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
How does he have power for that? He was like, I don't have enough power to sustain this small
I didn't
bubble
think he'd be
barrier.
capable of something like that with so little power left.
Yeah, and now
Did
all
he
of a sudden...
keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Impossible. Masaka.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
We had one job and one
Don't
job
be.
only.
It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of
Okay.
time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Your life worth of luck has been used, Trinad. Yeah, that's some crazy luck. Also, I'm sorry if you hear my dog snoring. He's beside me, so if you hear
We're out.
some snoring
we're
sounds,
at,
it's him. It's not me. I'm sorry about
An
that.
inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Wait, what's going on? Where are we? No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I
I'm
can
sorry,
do?
but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
You got Yuemi and Zhongli around 20 wishes apart? Oh my god. You have some insane luck. That's crazy.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Is she in trouble?
If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
Oh.
Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay, hope you're doing well, Nahida.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
He just wanted to hold our hand. And hello, Storm. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're killing everyone with that kind of luck? Yeah, you are. You are destroying us here with that luck. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. The plot thickens. Oh, welcome back, Chongyi and
He
Stan.
wants to change the past? But
And hello,
surely
Claire.
that's impossible.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But I went to Heart Pity every time else. Ooh, well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not really. I got Scar on 60-70 wishes. That's still quite good. That's quite good.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Well, yeah, about that, Paimon.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example. Stormy's great as always. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Looks like I arrived on time. Yeah, you did. You did. Things are getting
So,
serious now.
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Are they just gonna go shopping with Nahira? They're gonna come back with his new drip, dressed with some fancy new clothes, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, besties, here we are." Paimon's voice is so cute.
Huh?
Yeah, she's quite adorable. They had to pitch her down a bit in the beginning. It was way squeakier than that, and they had to pitch her down a little bit.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... Oh. It's the Baladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
But honestly, her voice actress is doing an amazing job of voicing Paimon.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Scaramouche in a Supreme jacket. Imagine that. They just return and he's all dripped out. He got those Yeezys. He has the Supreme jacket. He has the AirPods. Can I tell a tiny spoiler? Oh no, please don't spoil. Don't spoil. We're gonna discover in a little bit what happens. How many pity did you get, Wanderer Scaramouche? Oh, I think I got him on 75, which is in a walking gay flag. Not necessarily, but maybe. Wait, what? But erasing yourself from history, it's unthinkable. Is that really possible? I'm just guessing here. I know nothing.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
He is a little brat, that's for sure.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Well, yeah. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Wait, is he actually gonna... Oh, who wants to join? Bruge Ali, I'm sorry we can't accept you right now. Is he actually gotta go? Okay, yeah, you may have fun, thank you for stopping by. Is he actually gonna erase himself and that's why he's like, oh, I need a new name? Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear? Wait, what? No. No. That vase is gonna be the important in the end. Huh. See you guys in Discord. Yeah, see you later, Ayame. And for those that are new, we have a Discord server right now. The link is in the description. Feel free to join. We have a lot of wholesome and sweet people over there. The vase was broken to stop players from theorizing that Signora can come back. Wait, what?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I mean, the Tore could build her a puppet body and have her possess it, maybe.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Ashes.
Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Yeah, of course. Oh, maybe Paimon, maybe you should go take an anxiety dookie. That should help.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom
And there she
skewers.
goes, listing
Tea break
food.
pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake,
Will you be finishing the Archon quest this stream? Yeah, I hope so.
and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it this stream. Do we have much left? I think are we halfway
also,
there?
Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
But yeah, we should finish the quest this stream. The Tori considers a Signora rebuild to be blasphemy. That's a long list. I don't even know that many dishes. She passed out from talking about food. What's wrong? Wait.
What do we...
Wait.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Did he already do the thing?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was
Oh my
it
word,
again?
Paimon. I think this Archon quest was not that big. It can probably be done in like 45 minutes more. Oh, then we can definitely finish it, yeah. You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods?
The balladeer?
Wait.
Is that a food too?
Oh my god.
Huh.
He done did it.
Weird name though.
He done did it. Uh-oh. Oh. She doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. Oh boy. Boy oh boy, now we're the only ones that know. How did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing. You're almost halfway, probably 30 more, based on the name decision. Why? This is... How many of you guys want to eat Paimon? This is the second person this stream that is asking whether Paimon is edible and wants to eat her. What has Paimon done to you all? Does she look edible to you? Does she look delicious? Please say no. I'd want to see Paimon cooked and be cooked. Yeah. I agree. Yes.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh god. How did he do it? If this is really happening, I need to know what else changed.
Okay,
Ooh,
sure.
okay.
Where are we going?
Oh, we're going back to Inazuma?
Huh?
Oh,
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
yeah, let's just get over there. Yes. No eating Paimon, please. She is not food. Paimon does look... She looks edible to you. Okay, I'm starting to worry about you a little bit, Nabil. Yes. Maybe you should think about what you just said right now and...
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Why is she so official? Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
Emergency food. And hello, Chow Mei? I'm not sure. Wait, Chow Mei. Is that correct? Hello, welcome to the stream. About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time? I want something to eat, honestly.
Oh.
Not Paimon, please.
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Okay, tell us what
The
changed.
once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Okay, were there... Yes, it is. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear I pronounced it correctly. She's an emergency food, so she must be edible. No. She's not edible, please. Come here, Paimon. Oh, you are Ayume's cousin in Discord. Hi, I'm happy to see you here. By the way, how should I pronounce that name? Is it Meow Meow? Is it Meow Meow? Let me know.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Okay.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
You got it right? Oh, okay, I'm happy to hear that. OMGs.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle
Wait.
of the Ishin art.
Wait, what?
Now, 2 clans remain of the
Kazuha?
original Gokuden 5.
Wait, what?
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Hara, you're so delicious, Paimon. No, don't say that. No, no, no.
Oh, yeah, we
It's
were.
meow meow.
Paimon remembers that now.
Yeah, I saw the name and I was like, that looks like Neko, but it's not Neko. And I looked it up and I saw that it's meow meow.
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Are we gonna meet Kazuha this quest? It's a cute name, like a cat. You really like cats? Yeah, cats are adorable. Honestly,
He
all
told me
animals
that,
are adorable.
as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm
Okay.
in telling you, but I must warn you.
Ooh.
It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
You get crazy whenever you see cats? Yeah, I'm the same whenever I see any animals. I got trauma from a cat, oh no. Lore, I have 3 cats in my house and 5 kittens. Oh nice, so many fluffy kittens.
Tatarasuna was home
adorable.
to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Okay, Lore, we're learning
Knowing that
the
they had just
story.
one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
Wait,
The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
so they did jump into the furnace, so he wasn't killed by
The smith's death,
Dottore.
though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Wait, is he talking about Scaramouche?
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
Wait, no.
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
More lore. I touched more in school. More cats? Oh, nice. Trauma from a cat? Was that cat by any chance a lion or a tiger? Or worse, a traumatic cat? What? Does everyone in the Kaedehara clan have a red streak of hair like? Oh,
Alas,
do they?
if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Wait.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. he failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Wait. Boss champ? The Kaidahara bloodline has that red streak of hair?
That is why the Kaidahara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokiden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith, but who? It looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for...
Oh, sorry. So he still exists. Okay, that's good. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. Okay.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Are we gonna go to Kamisato
Your
Estate?
expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going next? Yashiroku mission. Okay. Let's go pay a visit to Ayato and Ayaka. Don't tell me they've been deleted from the face of the earth.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Oh no.
They're not here right now.
I wanted to meet them.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Yes,
What
please.
do you think? Shall we go in?
We'll take you upon the offer. Yes, please. Can we take a walk?
If
in
it
the
were
courtyard?
anyone
Okay.
else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We're
We'll be heading in
VIPs,
then.
baby.
Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Why is she talking like that? Miss Kamisato has told me. If Ayaka was wiped out of existence, Ether wouldn't spare the Wanderer. True.
What would you like to know?
VIP access. How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
They're both very well indeed.
Oh, that's good to
Lately,
hear.
Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf.
The way she talks, man, it's so
As
funny.
for the Commissioner himself, well,
Himself?
you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Ayato is happy, let's
So
go.
pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Other Archons, I don't know where's your brother? Ask the other Nahida. Ask the other Nahida. Let me tell you a story about your brother. Yup, true. Everyone's been so useless, we've just been cleaning up their messes, and meanwhile Nahida, being the sweetie precious little cutie that she is actually telling us something useful. Yeah, it's killing me the way she talks. The Yashiro Commission. Ayaya and Ether are the key to continuing the Kamisato bloodline. Ayato got no girl so far. Well, I mean, what is Ayato waiting for? What is he waiting for? I'm over here. I am offering myself as a volunteer. He just needs to, accept the offer. What is he waiting for? We can continue the Kamisato bloodline together. As far as I can see, nothing's changed. Okay. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
This is almost giving me Dory vibes. I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
And hello, One Pun. Sorry, I forgot to say hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I have a theory that the Archons already met the other sibling, but the other sibling told them not to tell the main sibling until their journey ends. It's quite possible. It's quite possible, because they were like, oh, you have to experience everything first and then you'll know. Ayato probably got the hots for Yaed and Lumine. Well, I mean, hey, I'm still over here. Take a look at my profile picture. I'm right over here, Ayato. Come on.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Well, I would take Ayaka as well if Ayato doesn't want to accept my offer. The traveler traveled through Teyvat and became a hero. Their sibling did the same but became a villain. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's such gatekeeping, not telling the traveler.
I mean it.
Yeah, true. If they know and they're not telling us on purpose.
Whenever the
Interesting. There's so
commissioner
many
dines
theories,
at home,
so many options.
Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home, but given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
Imagine if you and the Abyss are actually good and want to fight the Heavenly Principles. It is a possibility. It is a possibility. Imagine, yeah. Well, you know, like they say one of the theories is that the Tsaritsa is trying to go against the Heavenly Principles, and that's why she is collecting all the gnosis. Do you know that Abyss mages don't have a face?
They say
yeah, they're wearing
it's because
some mask
Toma's a
thingies, aren't
much
they?
better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
This is why Ayato has no girls. It's because of Toma, his male wife. How could he get girls when he has Toma to cook for him?
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
Just listening to this lady is making my hair turn white. I'm aging as we speak. Well, I actually am, but you get the idea. That perfectly fits with the saying you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Honestly true, so the traveler must die before completing their journey to stay a hero. Oh no, the plot thickens. Oh no. So many theories. Or live long enough to join forces with the Abyss sibling.
Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
I'm hearing stuff. The cubes have names in the Hindu language, which is considered a holy language. Yeah, I saw that. Were there names like numbers? Were they named after numbers like 1, 2, 3, or was it something else? I don't remember. Or was it the letters?
It's been many years now since the late Mr. and
where did the
Mrs.
cubes come from?
Kamisato passed away.
So many questions.
Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always
It's in order
very
of the Hindu
welcome at the Yashiro Commission
Yeah.
headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
That feeling when I know Hindi but I never noticed that. Women talk faster, I don't have all day my thoughts exactly. Thank you very much. I will visit again. No, we won't.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The cubes were named in Hebrew, according to Mihoyo. Oh, it could have been Hebrew. It could have been Hebrew. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I think it actually was Hebrew. The ascension stones were named after Hindu names. Oh, okay, yeah.
Paimon likes it here too.
There are so
Also,
many
you were
hidden
saying
little
something about the
details.
food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Yes, Paimon.
Of course. You're always...
Okay.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Oh, we're going there?
Great.
Tatarasuna?
Goodbye,
Okay.
ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope...
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yes, we are.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Thank you. Ascension stones are in Hindi, yes. Those are just elements in Hindi. Oh, I see. Wait, Tatarasuna next. And hello, E. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? E. I'm just thinking about Markiplier. No. Oh?
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
What a coincidence. Javier?
Xavier?
Xavier,
What are you doing
okay.
here?
Okay.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Oh my god, now everyone is spamming E.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
E.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
I should add some reverb to use it whenever the opportunity arises. How well do you understand the
Like the
history?
back of
Okay.
my hand.
Oh, the back of his
Make no
hand,
mistake,
okay.
I have been here a good many times before.
He's an expert
Not only that,
already.
but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
E. Hello, E.
Oh, well,
Happy to have
it's
you
a
here.
long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Oh, the dottore. I'm working while watching. Good luck with your work, Extra. And thank you for tuning in. The cubes are not based on Hindi or Sanskrit. They are in order of Hebrew alphabet. Yeah. True.
They
You're
say
right.
he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Anyone remembers Paimon's voice when starting the game? Yeah, it was much squeakier. Paimon says it's time to go this way now. I have a theory that Paimon is the unknown god's daughter, or maybe something happened to the unknown god the same way that it happened to Nahira when she was Greater Lord Rukadevata, but then she took on the small, you know, she has a small body now because she ran out of energy and power. So maybe the same thing happened to the unknown god, and now she's in the form of Paimon. Maybe. Miss Bulbasaur. And hello, Ram. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Mechanic. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something
Yeah.
about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
The OG Paimon voice was like that of a proper tour guide. The current voice is like a granny trapped in a child. Wait, what do you mean? It was much squeakier before, no?
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
And again, for anyone that's new in chat, in the pinned comment, you can check out the video for a welcome giveaway I'm doing. And you can join the Discord server, the link is in the description, and you can submit your entries there as well. Do check it
What
out.
brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Wait, it was calming? It was smooth? Wait, am I remembering some other stuff? Wait. Huh? Did the past change for everyone else but me?
Sure, go ahead.
Ram's right. Oh, then maybe I am mistaken. To be fair, I did have the game in Japanese voiceover, and I've only recently, well, not recently, but I've only started using the English voiceover now for videos, and now that I'm streaming as well. My luck is so bad, I used like 1000 resin for Wanderer artifact and got 0 animal damage bonus goblet. Same. I used so much resin in that cursed domain, and still nothing good. Paimon was better before, I say, as a day 1 player. Well, I started playing during the very first patch as well, but it was on the second banner, it was on the Klee banner. But I don't know, maybe I missed out something. And like I said, I've
No, I
been
can't
playing
say
with the
that I
Japanese
have.
voiceover for like 90% of the time. So it's quite possible.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
He's a fashion icon.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
I heard Mihoyo saying to the English VA that she had to make her voice more squeaky. Oh really? I thought it was the other way around. Maybe that's why I'm confused. I thought it was the other way around. Maybe I got something wrong back then. So there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Oh no, poor Scara baby.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Eater's English VA and Tanjiro's English VA are the same person. Yeah, Zach is amazing. And I honestly,
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
my biggest pet peeve with Genshin is that the travelers don't speak. They have like one singular voice line that consists of 1 to 2 words at most every 5 years. That's my biggest pet peeve. Why is Paimon talking 90% of the time when Traveler, they could have given them some voice lines. Come on. I was also a JP voiceover player, but then I heard the Harbinger's EN voices. Ooh, understandable. I thought I was a fashion icon a few hundred years ago. Yeah, he was a queen, he was slang. Just like how Daki and Raiden have the same VA. Yeah.
Farewell.
They have amazing voice actors.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure,
Okay.
but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Oh, if only you knew,
Keep
Paimon.
your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
What about their about language voice line? Oh, the thing where they say that they are still learning the language and that's why Paimon is talking for them.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess
you
that
gotta
explains.
keep it
But
together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach.
they have a lot of voice lines in the voiceover section. Yeah, they do. But I would have appreciated it if they spoke in the game as well.
All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Because the traveler does not understand the language of Teyvat and Paimon has to translate. Well, I mean, I guess they can explain it that way, but I'm still not happy about that decision. I'm still not very happy. They could have given them a couple more voice lines, come on. There is one YouTuber, you guys have probably seen some of their videos around. Their channel is Exen, and he made several scenes during the Archon quests where, you know, shit is going down and the traveler just stays silent, and they remade those scenes with the traveler actually speaking.
It's them.
And the whole atmosphere, everything is just way different when you have the traveler just say a couple words in those intense moments. So
Akaba, Sawada.
yeah, they could
You're
have
still
added a
here?
couple more voice lines, even if they are trying to explain the thing that they're not talking because they don't understand the language. I mean, they've been here how long already? They should have learned a thing or two. And how does Paimon speak our language, huh? What about that? Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to
Oh
us
boy.
about?
Oh boy,
The
story time
same
again.
topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay, tell us
Still
what
looking
happened
for
now.
more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Do tell. The voice lines did mention that Paimon taught Teyvat's language to the traveler over a period of 2 months before the game begins. Yes, so they should know a couple phrases here and there. Come on. Perfect. But that still leaves the question, how does Paimon know our language? If she does. How? The two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again? Oh,
Huh?
reading time again? Okay.
Of course.
Oh boy, we're not reading all of that. The text belongs to the Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's wedding industry. Okay. Wait, is someone dying this time? Where is the NPC that died last time? Where is he? Oh no, Nozomo still died. No. No. Pay attention to the highlighted text in their essays. I have the answer to your question, but not there. Is Alhaitham deaf? Oh, but not here. Huh. Interesting question. Wait, what highlighted text? Which part of the text is highlighted? But no, Nozomo still died. Before withdrew. Wait. Oh, okay. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word outsider. Ooh, it should be known that the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Okay, that's Tutore. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with locals. Sure. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously. sus, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. Oh, I would love to earn some incomprehensible mumbles from Dottore lips. I mean, what? The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Okay. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Ooh. Ooh, the mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events. Ooh, okay. But the important part out of all of this is that Nozomu died. No. No, Nozomu,
I
why?
presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Did you know Kaguya is Paimon? The English voice actors? Oh my god. More text. Miyazaki had his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released a lizard from his hand into Katsuраgi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by nearby. Okay. They called after him. What about your meal? Are you not hungry? The man smiled upon hearing his words. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger. You're our guest, sir. Just you help. Okay, okay. Like a falling spear. Genshin is hard, you gotta pull, spend money, read, fight, advance, cards, and husbando and waifu. Lucky me, I don't play Genshin. Yeah, Genshin is real hard, so much to do. Especially the husbando and waifu part. Oh, the Japanese VA of Paimon is Kaguya. Oh, okay. Like charging beasts, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, oh, that's very graphic, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite, yet he did not. Oh. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. Ooh. Lore. I skipped the reading part. I know someone will tell me later. Kaguya Shinomiya is hot as fuck. I haven't watched Kaguya Love and War, so yeah. The content has changed, another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased two of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still...
Well, what do you think?
Is it just me, or do I lose 50-50 on characters I want and win 50-50 on characters I don't want?
Hey, Travis.
Sometimes it's like that.
Remember last time Akaba was saying how he
It does
wished he
happen
could gather more
sometimes.
information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something
Relatable,
big?
yeah.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Tell them, Paimon.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for
But
revenge.
not always, yeah.
Huh. You heard this from a member of the
Sometimes
Arminoma
it's like
clan, you
that.
say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
They sound so Disappointed.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Okay.
And they're back at it.
Alright,
These
let's leave
guys
them.
are really into this.
Oh, kawaii koto.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Bye
Keep
bye.
us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Yeah, sure.
Will
Let's go
do.
find Nahida now. Let's go end this. I'm not a fan of Ito, and on his banner I pulled a few times and got him twice? And a Chichi? Wait, you have a C1 Ito? Damn! I mean, even if you're not a fan of Ito, give him a chance. He's pretty fun to play. He's just unga bunga, no brain cells gameplay. He's pretty fun, give him a chance. But those are some crazy pulls. Oh. Sometimes gods reply to my prayers and I win 50-50. All I have to do is... Okay, can you stop, please? All I have to do is get hard pity. Oh no, not like this, Shadow. I pulled the Chichi. Oh no, Chongyun. No, I'm so sorry.
Nahida, we're here.
Are you back from shopping,
Traveler,
Nahida?
Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I already put for Wanderer and lost 50-50 and got Diluc. Oh no! And hello, Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun is in chat. Oh my god. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry to hear you lost to Diluc. Hopefully, maybe Wanderer decides to come home early. Hopefully. I have not unlocked his cons for 5 months. Oh no! Give him a chance, please. He's pretty fun. I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Oh, she doesn't know as well. Oh, come on.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no, it's just us. I'm on 50-50, 10 wishes from Soft Pity, and I'm waiting for a Raiden banner. I would need every god's blessing I could. Oh, good luck, Shadow. Good luck. I hope you get her. Wanderer didn't come home because your name is Raiden Shogun. True. That explains you should have changed your name. Oh, hail the almighty Shogun.
Is there
Guys,
something you
behave.
need to tell me?
The Shogun is here. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Oh no, it's just us. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Ooh, this is deep.
Traveler?
This is so deep.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to... Ooh, is she gonna tell them about... Ooh? Oh, hail the almighty Shogun. Sorry, mommy. There once was one named the Balladeer created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies he didn't think about in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate. Oh no, not like this. I wish I get C2 Raiden. Oh, good luck with that, our boy. I hope you manage to get her one day. All I have to do is wait, suffer for 2 more weeks. She's coming soon. She'll be here soon. I will get Slipper to make him come home. The power of the Asian mom. Good luck with that. That should definitely work.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul. hoping that he could change the past.
Not like
But
this.
how is he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Oh.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
That's really interesting that they added this whole plot mechanic to the whole story that the past can change.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Are Asian moms really that brutal? Slipper is more of a healthcare issue in Asia.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
I think they also hit you with a pan, wooden spoon, a hanger, honestly anything that's on hand.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Because he's 14 and this is deep. No, he's 400 and this is deep and
I
he's
can only
emo.
make inferences
He's
based on the
animal,
information
an
we've
emo.
been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or have someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. Oh no, it's our fault. It's our fault. That sounds more like Yakuza gang members to me. As someone that is from Asia, I don't get hit. That is, I'm very happy to hear that. I don't condone any violence. I hope no one gets hit ever. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty, bruh. This is so sad. He chose such a radical option and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it.
Okay, now I'm starting to feel real bad about the name we're about to give him.
The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Hope I just tried level 1 Ito and he just did 10k. I'm telling you, give Ito a chance. He's really fun, really strong.
That
You
power
won't
then
regret it.
enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
All animal yearn for freedom. They're tired of their lives. Their ambition for freedom gets them animal visions, so all sad and emo kids get animal visions. Yeah, this is so sad. I mean, out of all the animal characters, you have Venti that is dealing with it, with all that's happening with alcohol, and you have Kazuha that's high on that Naku weed. And then there's Shao and Wanderer just being depressed. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all? Oh no.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Oh?
Found it. This should be the one.
Wait, what's that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us. What is it?
Waiting for Hazel lore?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Oh? Movie time? Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale?
This matches
Who
everything
wrote
I
it?
said.
I authored this record myself.
Oh? Shao is just high on painkillers. As someone said, Adventi drinks to feel less sad. Yeah, he does. It's really sad. Because an emo, yeah.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
I wonder if she wrote a fairy tale about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Is it movie time?
Changing the
Let's go.
information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
My keyboard is acting up. Oh, no worries.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I
So
knew
she
she'd
knew.
remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Oh no, this is so sad. Let me get my tissues. Oh,
There
story
was
time.
once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
I have to go. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, Nabil, okay. We'll be waiting for you as you're the one responsible for his new name. My friend is like AR-50 and is still scared to fight Raiden and Signora. Oh no. So she does not do the Archon quest ever. Oh no. Why?
Once in a
There's
while,
nothing
the
scary. I mean,
monster would
they
take
are
off
quite
its
scary,
fox
but
fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at
Lament.
its reflection in the water.
Shao?
I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Aw.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
This is a really cute illustration.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Oh, this is so sweet and so sad.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Oh, so this is the Dottore. I am AR-60, but I don't want to fight Raiden and Signora with my friendship team.
A gray
Why
fox
not?
stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us.
Among Us?
Surely
Sus.
you can help us find a way to solve this."
I didn't do the Signora boss yet. Oh,
The monster smiled,
come on, do
led
it,
the
guys.
fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Do the
The
La
gray
Ashes
fox's heart was
boss
turned
fight.
into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Oh,
the monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this,
No.
quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Look at the poor kitten. No.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Among Us. Oh, a little
The
bird.
two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh, is that the friend?
It passed away soon after.
No.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Oh, it's so sad. No. But also the bird, like in his idol animation, is there some symbolism there?
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Oh. But I joined my friend's world and she wanted to do the Senora boss. Raiden is the hardest boss yet. Yeah, she is.
How it wished
really
to
is
swallow
the
the
hardest
moon
boss
and devour
so
the
far.
moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become
Scarakid.
the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
It will become the new moon. But the sky is fake? Wait. Scara Kitty?
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times.
Oh, poor thing.
It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
When I will level up my main characters to 80, I will fight her. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. Among Us, Sibaka. This is dark, but the animation style is on the cute side. Yeah, it's such a weird combination of the cute, adorable animation and then the story being so dark. And hello, Polya. Hello. Привет. Hello. How are you doing today? Как тебя дела? Maybe?
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah, we kinda already knew that, didn't we?
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Oh, that's really sad now. So is it now just the 11 Harbingers? Wait, how many were there? Were they 11? Scar is probably one of my favorite characters now, though. Yeah. He redeemed himself. Does any F2P keeps 5-star at level 1? Maybe Chichi? Or should I say Kazeo? Me? O меня все good по-английскому. For Poluccio. I have to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Mr. William. Good night. Have a great night's sleep. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Polya. I had Kuching and Dialog at level 1. Mine is Yaya, Ito, and Kuching. What? The disrespect, Yaya and Tito? No. You have to change that. You have to change that blasphemy, yeah. Same, gotta go to sleep now. Good night, One Pun. Good night. Thank you all guys for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. Oh, this is getting
like
real
Paimon
deep.
wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
You can write in English? Is that what that says? I'm not sure.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Oh.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Yeah. Scaramouche just disappeared. Let's go eat. We can talk about it another
Good
time.
idea.
Good
Paimon,
idea, bro.
Why
You
don't
can
we
speak
take her out
English?
for a walk to clear
Oh,
her
nice,
head?
nice. Why don't you take her out? Okay.
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I don't use electro characters and I'm saving for Ayato XP books. I will build Yai after him. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes running out of EXP books is a real big trouble. My level character is Cookie. Oh, you mean level 1? Is that what you mean? No, how would you do that?
For one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Oh my god. When are we gonna get to the part where we name him? Let us meet him again, or are we gonna meet him there?
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But
yes, it
Paimon's
is.
always here to help cheer you up.
Thank you, Paimon. Very nice. Let's talk about food. That should cheer you up, yeah? Whenever you feel bad, just food time. And it's all good.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important like I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing. Yeah, give us a minute, Paimon. Stop talking about food.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Shut it, Paimon. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point. Yes, so we know he exists. I am back. Welcome back, Nabil. I think just in time. I think we should be able to meet him soon. No, I can tell Paimon she doesn't know. Okay. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Let's go. He's back from shopping. He's back with the drip, the Supreme jacket, and the Yeezys, and the AirPods. I think I will save up for Kazoo when he will have an extra run. Yeah, Kazuha is a great character to have. Connect the dots. Now, the whole story, it all makes sense now. There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
He just wanted to delete himself from Irminsul because he wanted some new drip. He wanted some new clothes.
Look,
he was like, I don't
if
like
you're
my
gonna
old
help
clothes.
out here,
I need
you
some
can't
new
keep
ones.
spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the
He's
Balladeer.
who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it.
Okay,
You don't need
let's
to
go
pay
talk
me
to
anything.
him already.
I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Oh, look at him.
You're
So
welcome,
cute.
I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
Oh,
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before.
what?
And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck.
Oh my god.
But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
Oh my god, why did he become so precious?
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
Wander around? Oh.
Are you a drifter or
Coincidence?
something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him. Let's just
Stay
go
out
talk
of
to
sight.
him.
Don't let him see you.
Oh my god. Okay, are we gonna do some sneaky little following? Wait, where did he go?
Too slow.
Why? Huh?
Quit following me.
How did he already get so far ahead of us? Oh,
Quit following me.
quit following me. I'm sorry. That's what the quest tells us to do. It tells us to follow you. I'm just following the quest, the rules.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
I don't think we're gonna do that,
Oh,
Paimon.
alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Always wash your fruit, kids. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I wouldn't
Huh?
believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Does he remember us? I guess he remembers us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we're following you.
Have we met before?
He has to remember us,
No,
right?
we haven't met. But you know me?
Or
I
he
have no
doesn't?
recollection.
Ooh, okay. It's complicated, but I do know
Are
you.
you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think
Imagine
that?
you just meet someone for the first time. Yes, so you're a puppet.
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
How do you know?
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Stalking? Just some casual
Look.
stalking.
I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take
Okay.
you.
But please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okay.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Look at him. The perfect
Yes,
worker.
I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Dude, why is he so sweet?
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
Alright. Aww. Aww. Oh. Wait, the quest said the Kabuki Mono's finale. Oh, it's all coming to an end. I am lost. Okay. Oh, it's all coming to an end, guys.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Just some
Something's come up,
friends.
and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
Okay. Let's
I
go
was
talk.
just about to pay you anyway.
Oh?
Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day.
Good thing he's not taking
Even then,
advantage of
I
him.
don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But
Quite
anyway,
odd.
taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
Oh, nice guy, Mr. Merchant.
But I don't...
Oh.
No. You're right.
Oh.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay, let's go talk. Are we gonna go back to Nihida? Yes, we are. Oh boy. That was a very nice quest. I really enjoyed it so far. It really is his story quest. I guess that's why we're not getting a story quest about him this time. Hello, Nahida. It is I.
Nahida! Nahida!
We found him.
What's wrong? Huh?
She's just watching YouTube
Are
videos.
you?
She's watching me on YouTube. Subscribe.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember
Look at him
anything.
being so polite.
So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Huh.
Well, it seems
Interesting.
more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Yeah, you don't need to know about your past. You're
I
better off not
wouldn't
knowing
call
about
it the
that.
past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a little piece of shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He was a brat.
Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start. The Skyra you see now is how I'd have wanted him to be, but
If it's that
yeah.
difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Well, you can't blame him for how he was before after everything that he had gone
But
through.
I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Oh no, he wants to know. Oh my god, look at his... Oh.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
For a second, I thought of Wu Wei-shan. Who is that? I need to go. I will be back some minutes later. Okay, Raiden Shogun. Come back to witness your son being renamed.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly
That's
died
one way
because
to
of what
put
other
it.
people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
It was the definition of edgelord.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Hello, Gray. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You are right on time. We are just about to rename Wanderer to a very questionable name. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Oh, so we are telling him all about
I gave
it.
everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Oh no, is he gonna feel bad about it now?
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Oh, welcome back, Raiden Shogun. That was pretty quick.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Mommy issues, oh no. I am not ready. We were each other's
If
enemies.
we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because you're a sweetie now.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Okay, Paimon, no need to be
He's
so
got much
aggressive.
to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Uh-oh.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Uh-oh. You
I
don't
want
want
to
to see.
experience my own transgressions.
You really don't
Even
want to
though
see.
it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
It's an anime I just finished, and the MC was seen as an evil person because he killed thousands of people. He killed thousands of people, but they showed him that he was being controlled in his past life. Ooh, wait, what was that? Wu Wei-shan. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Oh no, poor Scara
Traveler,
baby.
could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, we're babysitting him again.
Oh,
Sure.
good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
The anime is called Mudaozushi. Oh, okay, so that's the character I guess you were speaking of.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh, let's go. It's time. Enter the memory. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Oh, it's a domain. Okay.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
And the hero is over here
Sounds
trying
like
to
an
kill us.
immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, was your doing.
Okay, Paimon. Now we're just finishing
All
the
right.
job. Okay.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Okay, but by the way, guys,
could say
is there
that
much
in a
left
sense.
of the quest?
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
I assume we're reaching the end, but is there
No, there's
much
no
left?
way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Oh?
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
The drip.
Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Oh, okay.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh no. Okay, what next?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Yeah.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Guys,
Why couldn't
can
he
you
live a
give
long and
me...
happy life?
Can you give me 5 minutes? I'll go get some water and I have something to do real quick and we can continue after because it's going on for longer than I thought and I don't want to rush the quest. I will be back real quick.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I'm sorry, I just needed some water. I'm here. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm back. And hello, Fuante, Lisa Peck, and hello... Oh boy, how do I read that name? I see Mistia in the end. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, let's keep exploring. Okay. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Oh, I saw a chest. No,
Nagamasa,
we missed the
I
chest.
found this
Okay.
young guy in a cave
Maybe
sealed
we can
off
get
by a
him next time.
landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something.
Oh.
I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine
Where's
with
the
me.
chest? Okay.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Wait, I'm lost. How do we get there? Can we... Okay, wait, I am actually lost. Oh, maybe from here? Okay. But yeah, for those that are new, check the pinned comment for a giveaway I'm doing. You can also join the Discord and enter the giveaway there if that's how you like to do it. The link is in the description. Taking a trip down memory lane.
What
Yeah,
are
we
you doing
sure
back
are.
here?
I hear
Whoa,
voices.
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody
Oh, that's
here.
the child. Oh no.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Oh, it's the child that died. Oh no. And hello, Preyo. Hello,
Okay.
welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today?
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
Oh no.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh no, is it from the,
But you
the
can't.
field in Tatarasuna?
You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
I also use the same glider on Scaramouche.
This child didn't have a name.
Yeah, that one suits him.
Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Doing good. What about you? I am doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm happy to hear you're doing
After
well.
his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut
Can you
alone.
stop?
Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
Sorry if you hear any noises. Can you stop? My dog is making noises in the background. Sorry about that. I came straight from your legendary Discord server. Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Oh
What
man.
happened to the child
Why
then?
does everyone have a sad backstory?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
No. Glad to hear you're alright. Thank you, thank you.
Hey!
Happy to hear you're doing well as well.
What's wrong? Say something!
No.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh no, and he went crazy. Oh no. May I ask what your profile picture is? Are you talking about mine? It's Yaemiko, if that's what you're talking about. If Skara became an Aranara, would he be called Araskara? Maybe. Skara's voice acting here, heartbreaking. Yeah, you can really feel the tragedy in his voice.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Oh no.
Let's keep going.
I don't want to keep going. I don't want to see any more
Too
tragedies.
slow. Quit following me.
Oh. Where are we going? Not him understanding what dying means.
You do realize you're blocking my
Well,
path.
he may be a puppet, but
I come not to obstruct
Oh.
you. I've
enemies.
been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Araskara the Blue Nara.
You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion
Digest.
has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Wait, this is the place where
This place is dark.
Where yeah, Miko gave him the gnosis, right? Scara is immortal, so he wouldn't know technically. Yeah, but I guess he developed some human
Paimon knows
emotions
this
and
place.
yeah.
It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
In the original version
The
of
jester.
events, the Traveler
Lore.
once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look
Yeah,
over
that
there.
place wasn't nice.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these
Senor, she's
incompetent
alive.
fools all for me? Wow. You
She
shouldn't have.
lives. His resemblance to Aranara is closer than Arataki.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
Maybe.
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Mommy, please come back to life, Mommy.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Hiding in the
Oh,
abyss.
but of
Does he have
course,
36
even
stars?
this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
I want to be
What a
experimented
sharp
on
tongue
by the
you have.
doctor. I mean, what?
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
La ashes. Control yourself, our boy. It's just pixels, a few very hot pixels.
Save your breath.
Mommy.
I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Yeah, she's definitely not invincible. She's La ashes.
Surely you're not worried about me.
Every pixel represents a soul boy desire.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Scara may have been experimented by Dottore, but look who has the final laugh, my boy. Yeah, Dottore had to destroy his clones, and despite everything he did to Scara, now he gets to live another life without
Look at
having
you.
to remember those things. Well, he's learning
don't get
about
so
them now, but
sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
I shall prevail over my desires. Just listen to that enchanting voice, our boy. Yup.
Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
No, come back, Mommy. I want... No, come back.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
La ashes.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, those rosy cheeks.
The plot does not end
Which
here.
cheeks?
There's
Hmm?
more of this story to come.
Which cheeks are you
Wanderer,
talking about?
are you able to
Oh, shut
continue?
up.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
That slender waist.
Why are you staring at me
Mirror,
in
Mommy.
silence?
Another mommy entered the
Can't
scene.
you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Witch.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Dude.
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
That was not very nice of you, Senora. You just take more abuse by humans, bro. It's gonna leave a mark. That slender waist. Those cheeks sure would lay a mark. The cheeks on the face, the cheeks. Okay, yeah. I was talking about the same cheeks, yeah.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Dottore, flushed emoji. Hello.
When do we start?
Let's start now, Dottore.
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Wait, what? Permanently bound? How did they expect that he would move around in that machine?
Nothing worse
That
than
was
what I've
way
been
too
through
huge.
before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
Even the Grand Sage looks like a sidekick in front of Dottore. Yeah, they are just
I
some generic
suggest you
NPCs.
speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Dottore can walk all over me. That Dottore is an illusion. The real Dottore is too busy for...
The doctor again?
No. He's too busy for
That was
what?
uncomfortable
For me?
to watch.
No.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of
It's
this.
normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
No. Let's go on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Well, just a couple.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I didn't realize Paimon was scared of me. Oh wait, were you talking? Oh, is that what you meant by that Dottore being an
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Wait, no. Does he really want to do that?
But
no.
won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
Why would he want to do that?
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
No.
Are you sure you want to do this?
No, don't do it.
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
This is all Raiden Shogun's fault.
But then I met
it's
you.
all her fault.
And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
It's gonna be amazing now. Oh boy. No, Scara baby. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves. And even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. As a person's sins, an inescapable part are a person since an inescapable part of their destiny to... Oh, are we gonna tell Nahida?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you,
no.
Grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
I am the problem, it's me. Yeah, it's your fault, Raiden Shogun. Look what you did.
Very well. Since your mind is made up,
no.
I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh boy. Oh, movie time? Okay. Let's pay
You have made
attention.
your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Is he gonna save us now?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Wait, what's going on? The baby, the Kachi. Oh, there he is. There is the boy. Oh, he gets the animal vision. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Show him who's the boss.
Die.
Yo, oh my god. Oh, we have to fight him. Oh my god. And it's just the Wanderer versus the Wanderer. Oh my god.
Insignificant past.
Don't hit us, please. I went straight into that. Oh my god. I will make my
Swarm
Raiden
Fury.
go from a mountain as a ritual for him. Yeah, that should be the one and only ritual for him. Sacrificing Raiden for everything that she
My
did.
command,
That poor
you
boy.
shall fall.
Oh no, am I gonna die? Am I actually gonna die? We can't die. Can we? Come back, Raffy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Well, let's destroy him first. Well, at the end, destroy him.
You're dead.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna die.
My
Oh, got killed. Okay. We are invincible. We can't die. So I can just sit here and get shot by everything and not die.
Squall Fury. Feeble Gale.
Where did that vision come from? I guess his desire for freedom. step on them.
Insignificant past! Wretched
One
vermin!
final step. Ah, it's not enough. It wasn't enough. It would have been nice if we killed him with one final step.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Ooh. Okay, Scara baby.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Scaramouche beating Scaramouche. Oh my god.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry.
He
I'm
defeated
harsh
his
on
inner
myself and everyone
demons.
else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
I miss the old Scaramouche. He's back. He's really back to his old smug
But don't worry.
face.
Thanks to you,
Self.
even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Boxing around, Scaramouche wins against Scaramouche.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Ooh, okay. Me, myself, but not I. Ooh, okay, I like that achievement. Leave the memory. Do we get any primos for that? No.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
That was a lot to take in.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
Oh my god, it's time. It is time.
It's fine. But I was just thinking.
It is
I should
time,
probably
ladies and
change it.
gentlemen. It's time. Oh boy.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
Let's name him. It's time, Nabil, it's time. Okay, I will probably turn this into a video, so let me quickly say, Jeff, you won't be Jeff, unfortunately. I had the brilliant idea of letting YouTube decide his name, and mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, and I'm not surprised that Mummy Issues won by a whopping of 95 likes last time I checked. It was way ahead of every other suggestion.
So you're
I guess
quitting the Fatui for good?
I guess that's gonna have to be his new name. It's time to name him Mummy Issue. Do we go with Mummy Issue or Mummy Issues? Is he a singular issue? Let's call it Tactical Retreat. Name him Raiden Shogun's son. Scaradin Shogun, the name Mummy Issues. Oh boy.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile,
Scara Kitty.
but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Scaraduke.
Of
The name
course.
has already been decided, guys.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that.
Mummy Issues.
Changing
Oh
the
my
world,
God.
changing the past, changing the fates of other people.
I can't believe
These
we're
are
doing
not
this.
simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Oh
Do you
my
regret
God.
doing all that when you've
I am
gotten so
not
little
ready.
in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
I wanted to name him Short Animal Boy. Hello, Venti. Welcome to the stream. I want to see what happens soon. Why is everyone saying mummy issues? Well, because he has an issue with his mummy, which is the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun is in chat. You can show yourself. But it's all her fault for the way he is. So he has mummy issues.
Lesser Lord
Yes.
Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
Yeah, she's your new mom.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
What is his name now? His name is gonna be Mommy Issues. It's me, hi, I am the problem, it's me. Yes, it's you, Raiden Shogun. We're gonna name him now. I am not
Very
ready.
clever.
I am so
guess you
not
could
ready.
say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Yeah.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I just realized we have two Archons in the chat right now. We have the Raiden Shogun and Venti. Oh my god, are we gonna get a Nahida and Zhongli as well?
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Just so you know, his permanent name will become Mamish's. Yes, I am aware. I know mistakes were made. But we have to check
Traveler,
if
in the future, I'll continue to search
even lets
Irminsul
us
more
do that.
deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find
I
some
will try.
answers. Okay.
Traveler.
Yeah, we just need Zhongli and Nahida. Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what
So
you
that's how you
changed.
found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't owe this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
You get one chance to change his name once after this. Oh, do we?
That's not true.
Ooh.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Do we? Should I?
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Or short animal boy. It's been decided.
To
It
be
has to be
human
mommy
is
issues.
to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
My short
But
animal
humans
boy
can't live
probably
without a
won't win
heart,
anyway, so
can
let's
they?
forget it.
Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Well, it's already been decided. The most liked comment on my last short was mommy issues, so...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart.
Oof, oof, oof.
You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance. Oh yes, Nahida, adopt him, please.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Oh my god, you guys, this is the best live I've ever been in. Oh, thank you so much. It really makes me happy to hear that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Claire, Osmantha Swine. Claire with the Zhongli profile picture. Let's go, we have a Zhongli in chat. Thank you guys, that's really sweet of you. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. Old man. Now we just need Nahida. Oh, she's right here. But yeah, now we only need Nahida in chat.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh, we're becoming besties. Let's go. Yes, girl.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh boy, it's time. Oh boy, it's time. It's time, guys. I am not ready. I am not ready. Okay, let me check the short to make sure to see how many. It has 98 likes. Mommy Issues that was submitted by Nabil has a whopping 98 likes. None of the other suggestions even had any chance. There was no competition. There are some with 7 likes, but nothing is coming closer to that. Oh god. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. It's time. Zhongli supremacy. Osmanta swine aggressively sips tea. It's time to name him. Oh my god.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Don't worry, Paimon, we got this.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Uh-oh, we're not gonna see each other at all after
a name
you
is life's first
find
gift.
out. Oh my god, you
didn't
guys.
say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
A life's first gift, yeah. We have an amazing
The
gift for
traveling
you, Scar
Paimon
baby.
have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh yeah, we have amazing ideas.
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Yes, it's a very serious name, Paimon.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. Okay, you can obtain the item, okay, from the Archon quest, which will allow you to change the Wanderer. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Please ensure that you follow the terms of service. Okay, we have to read them. We have to make sure we're not breaking any rules. Okay, the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender. Okay, well, we're not discriminating. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. What? What does that mean? Any other content or behavior that violates the term of service. Does Mummy Issue violate it? Are we gonna get a bonk from Hoyoverse if we use it? You may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not wait. Suspension, restriction, name reset, force DC. Are we? Oh my god, you guys are going crazy in the chat. Are we gonna get a bonk from Hoyoverse if we do it? Has anyone actually named him Mummy Issues and they got away with it? At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to set feedback to us. I need to know, is it actually okay to name him Mummy Issues? Sips tea? Wait. Okay, Nabil, since you are the one with the most likes, tell us what do we do? Tricolor Dango? Mummy Issues now or else? No, please, Hoyoverse. Can we... Okay, we are not discriminating anything. I think this means if we are bullying or insulting other players, which we are not doing, any other content or behavior that violates the TOS, I don't think we are violating that. Are we? I don't know. You're playing Mario Kart right now. Nabil, tell us, do we go forward with Mummy Issues? This is the best day. My heart and my brain switched locations. Oh my god. Tell us, Nabil, do we do it? Wait, let me. Is there someone wanderer name? Where is Kusanali? I think we should be fine with mommy issues. Mommy issues is fine. Nabil, are you here? Are you okay with mommy issues? You're the one that suggested it. Everyone wants mommy issues. Do we go forward with it? Tell us. Give us a sign. Try to name him mommy issue, and if the game says that this name is not available, then I don't know what to do. Okay. Is it, do we, mommy issue, or do we go mommy issues? Because I think issues fits better. I think issues is better. Do we do it? Mommy issues. Oh my god. Now imagine whoever's just disconnects me and you're like, oh, well, you can do that. Oh, we have to delete your account. Sorry about that. If it doesn't work, name him Short Animal Boy. No spaces. Oh, can it not have any spaces? Go forward, imaginary YouTuber. Issues is better. Yeah, okay, let's try like this, and if we can't have spaces, we'll delete the space. Oh, okay, I guess it can't have spaces. Why? Okay. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? No, no, I am not. Yeah, this will do. Yeah,
Oh,
it will
alright.
do.
If you
Okay.
say so.
Oh my god, what did we do, guys? What did we do?
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
A nickname?
Still thinking. Stop
Oh my
rushing
god.
me.
Oh my god. We done did it, boys. We done did it, boys. Oh my god, what have I done? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I expected nothing less from the YouTube comment section.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Oh my god. Thank you, Nabil. Thank you. Thank you for the name suggestion. And to thanks to everyone else that liked that comment. Thank
Everyone
you,
who
guys. Thank you.
manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
I can't take this seriously, mommy issues.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
I have ascended to Celestia. Oh boy, I have ascended to I don't know where Chongyun Stan. Why is everyone calling me old? Because Zhongli is old. You deleted me from the universe.
Now
I'm
that your
sorry
stance
for
has
one
changed,
day.
I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Now I want to go to Irminsul and delete myself. Wait for the end of the quest. Oh. Short Animal Boy will last in memory. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was decided.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Oh?
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Becomes emo. No, you can't do that, Claire. You are a Geo because you are Daddy Zhongli. My friends named him Emo Boy or worse, so yeah, Short Animal Boy will be remembered. Aggressively eats Dango.
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh?
What have we done?
If we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Oh no.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
Yeah, we had a wild day.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
I can't take this seriously. I can't take this name seriously. What have we done?
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
need some time
But even
myself.
so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all
So
over
we can
now.
finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Oh, bye Nabil and bye Zhongli. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, guys. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, morning.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
And also join the giveaway in the Discord, link is in the description, and link to the giveaway in the pinned comment. Check it out. Wait, Venti, what are you... Wait, Venti, what are you eating again? Oh?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Don't forget the vase at the inn, it's important. Ooh, okay. This stream made my day. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for stopping by, everyone.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
Well, I don't blame you. I'm buying a bill, bye-bye.
Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Isn't it quite hard to eat, though, that booba sword?
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, Claire? Claire is no longer Zhongli. Claire is now Skara. Mommy issues. Oh. Oh my god. So you're saying we can rename him, right? Right? Return to the resting place. Ooh, we are going back to the place. Ooh, okay. How do we get there? Can we go from here? Now that Nabil is gone, do we change back his name to Jeff or something else? I guess mommy issues. Oh my god. And what have I done? What have I done? Yes, you can rename him. Shh, don't tell Nabil. Don't tell Nabil. Remember the base. Okay, okay, I remember the base. Why are we getting rickrolled in the chat?
Time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. Ooh.
Wow, great!
How generous.
Huh? Look at that vase.
Oh, it's still broken?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table. Yes, she broke the vase. So, the past didn't? It changed the world, so why is his vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Wait, who is that? Is that Signora?
I know why you are troubled.
Wait, no.
Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Wait, who's that? You can change his name only once more now, so even if you decide to do it after careful thoughts. Yeah. Also, Skara. Oh my god. Raiden Shogun, how could you say that? Live on stream in the chat. Oh my god. How did you... How... Oh my god. Skara, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Nahida is your new mom. Nahida is your new mom. You can forget about the Raiden Shogun.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed.
Wait, who
Perhaps
is
a
that?
god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
Have we heard this voice before?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
It's Scara's head. Why are you guys eating everything? Booba sword, Scara's head.
Like a
You
vase
wanted to
that
eat
falls to the
Paimon?
ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
It's Scara's shoes. Okay. I'm not sure if they're edible. Maybe the one speaking is another one from another world. That or it's Alice. Ooh, maybe.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Interesting. Interesting. It's Scara's vision. Oh no, the vision hunt decree.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that?
Am I really adopted?
Coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff.
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
So many questions, so many mysteries. What are you guys doing? You're eating everything. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Ooh. Oh, it's done. Oh my god, that quest was wild. I really, really enjoyed that quest. Oh, is that the thing we get to rename him? The brush with which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once the new name has been given, it cannot be changed. Ooh, okay. So, don't tell Nabil. We'll stay with mommy issues for now.
Yet there hasn't been any
But
change to
maybe
those
at
dumb
some
rules
point
at the
in the
academia.
future we can change his name again. But wow, that quest was something else. I told you to remember the vase and I was right. Yeah. That was something... I'm not sure how to feel about that in the end. Who was that voice? Was it Alice? Was it another god? Was it... I don't know. A lot of questions. So many questions. Guys, stop eating yourselves. Stop eating yourselves and stop eating clothes, weapons. Yeah. How did you guys enjoy that quest? I really enjoyed it. I didn't think it would be that interesting. I think I actually enjoyed it more than the Archon quest. Well, actually no, the previous Archon quest where Greater Lord Rukkhadevata died, disappeared from everyone's memories. That one was pretty good as well. It was Klee. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, we've already been going for quite some time now. Okay. Right, so let me plug my giveaway again for everyone that's new here. In the pinned comment there is a giveaway that you can enter, and you can also join the Discord server. Link is in the description.
Academic research
and you can join
isn't
the
some
giveaway. You can post your entries in the Discord server if you don't want to use social media. That's fine as well. There are 6 more days, 7 kinda, that you can join, so be sure to join. I would be very happy if you guys decide to join. But yes, now there will be no stream tomorrow, unfortunately, so the next one will be on Friday. The Abyss will reset, so we can do that. I was gonna try and do the Abyss today, but we've already been going on for over 4 hours, so I don't think I can do that. I will try and do it again on my own off stream and let you guys know how that goes. I will join. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, on Friday we can do the Abyss after it resets and finish the Misty Dungeons event and all that good stuff. And yeah, I don't have Discord, sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But you know, if you ever decide to make one, feel free to join. We have a lot of really nice people
There's
there.
no need to exchange
So yeah,
pleasantries.
feel free to join whenever
It's
you
rather
like.
pathetic to force a
And feel free to join
conversation
the giveaway.
just to occupy
I'm giving
silence.
away 5 Welkins. Let's go. But yeah, I really enjoyed this quest, and I was happy to hear that you guys enjoyed the stream as well. It really makes me happy. And I'd be happy to see you guys again in other streams in the future. So yeah, I guess we'll call it here for today. And then we'll see each other on Friday. And we'll suffer in the abyss together. That should be fun. So yeah. And maybe I will do my best. Maybe tomorrow there will be a new video, finally. After 58 years, maybe. I will do my best to get it done for tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
You're the best Genshin
Even the wind
YouTuber.
cannot
Oh,
blow
thank
on
you
forever.
so much. Oh, Nahida joined. Nahida joined. Finally, but now we don't have Zhongli anymore. But thank you so much, Raiden. Thank you. It really means the world to me. I'm really happy to hear that you guys are enjoying my content. It really means a lot. Thank you. Kisses for everyone. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess we call it here for today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you may be in the world. I hope you have a fantastic
There's
time.
no need to exchange pleasantries.
For those that can, feel
It's
free to
rather
join the
pathetic to
Discord and
force
we
a
can hang out
conversation
together there.
just to occupy
you can
silence.
chat with other members of the community. I will be on the next live. Thank you. Yeah, we got Lesser Lord Kusanali. Well, we just finished with the quest, so that's why she's a bit late to the party. She just now joined because we were doing the quest. She was busy there. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic day, evening, morning. And have fun, take care, keep smiling. Lots of love. And we'll see each other on Friday. I'll open your link now. Thank you, Venti. Thank you. Oh, let me actually... Okay, we can leave it like that. Okay, well, bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Hope to see you all in the Discord, maybe. Bye, and see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.